Woo! I forgot it was Tuesday and it was 3:30 and I just decided to start making food, and partway through making a quesadilla I'm like, "Oh fuck, I have to click a button in 30 minutes." I only slightly burned the roof of my mouth trying to eat. How's it going, Kat and Mark? Congratulations, Mark, again on first as usual. Do you have an alarm set for stream days? Apparently, I need an alarm set for stream days. You know what? 1 second. Yeah, don't feel pressured to show up at the very beginning, Kat. I know it's not a good time for you. What has you suffering today, Kat? Work? Was it an autosave or a story manual save? That would be the last one. Looks like a manual save. It's only the second day of the week. It only goes downhill from here, I'm sorry to say. Alright, what? We needed to go get the transponder parts from the region next to us, as well as finish this survival school stuff. Oh, and there's the caches. So there's an achievement for getting all of the caches in episodes 1 and 2. But I don't think we got all the caches in episode 1. So I'm not sure if we can do episode 2 and then go back later and do episode 1, or if we need to go episode 1, get all the caches, into episode 2, get all the caches. What do we need to do for this? Shoot a wolf in each of the regions. I feel like pretty often when we talk, you have some shit that has recently hit the fan. Oh, right, and the other thing is that we've been super encumbered. I carry too much stuff. We don't need 5 things of accelerant. And then we did finish the one natural healing quest, right? So I can put all this away. If we have one of each healing item, we should be fine. We have 3 thick wool sweaters. And then otherwise it's just a lot of food, I think, that's weighing us down so much. I mean, we don't need to carry 17 flare shells, but... Oh, we definitely don't need all these supplies. What are these materials? Maybe I should have done this at the end of last stream. I thought I did. Oh. Long Dark's been going fine. This episode, to me, has been a lot more enjoyable than the first one. I don't think that you've really missed that much. At least from when I've seen you in chat. Let's see. What do I want to do? How late in the day is it? I guess we could go shoot a wolf right now in this region and then come back here and stay the night. Because the issue is that if we go to the next region... Can I look at it? I can. Yeah, so there's not really... There's shelter in the ruin, the wreck, down the way a bit. But it might be a bit of an ask to try and get to that before night. So maybe we'll go do the late gunshots off east. And then either hunker down somewhere over there for the night or run back here. And hopefully find a wolf along the way. Yeah, episode 2. Less corny than episode 1, I think. I think the writing overall is better. But I mean, maybe episode 1 was more of just it is what it is, just to get the ball rolling kind of thing. I'm not sure. Whereas this has been a bit more, like, it's been predictable and campy and tropey, but I mean, the dialogue between, what's the chick's name? Astrid and Mackenzie was just awful in the first one. Actually, you know what? There's been some weird stuff in this as well, like really treating you like an idiot about, you know, what's that guy's name? The Woodsman being ex-military. Like, the game, the writing really tries to hammer home, oh, he's military, whoa, he's a tough guy, whoa, he's cool, whoa, and whatever, but whereas just the first time that they brought that fact up and been like, oh, it's a military radio, just leave it at that. Don't insult people's intelligence by hammering home the same point from different angles, because ultimately it's not even going to matter that he's military. It's just character building. I doubt it's really going to contribute to the story. Beyond, oh, so that's maybe why he's so good at fixing military radios. If that makes sense. Like, I don't really think it was so important so as to bring it up 3 or 4 times now. I can't remember where we got this side quest for the late gunshots, and I'm not even sure that it's super important, but we'll check it out. I'm assuming it'll lead to a stash. I'll try and get all the stashes in this one, and maybe before we actually finish the chapter, I'll Google it to make sure that I got all of them. I feel like I'm going, yeah, quite far past it, but I don't think I can get up over this mountain. I think I have to go to the lake and then hook around. Maybe right there, but at this point might as well just go all the way around. Have you streamed recently, Kat? I haven't gotten any notifications, but I'm worried that if you have, that maybe the notifications are not working for some reason. I thought you were going to play some Pokemon. Or we had talked about it. Oh, and didn't I leave a bunch of fish here? Was it not here? I totally thought I did. Is there a back door? There is. This is, yeah, okay, there's all the fish. When we were coming back from whatever the hell, whatever was up there. There were a bunch of wolves here, so maybe we get another wolf. I'm also surprised at how much longer this chapter is than the first one. The first one was just maybe 3.5 hours, whereas this I think will inch up on 5 or 6. So twice as long. But doesn't need to be twice as long. Having to go run around to the 3 transponders seems kind of annoying. And I wonder if the bear is going to finally stalk us. Because that could be a cool mechanic. If they actually want to do something with it. And not just have the bear pop up in scripted moments. Like, I think it could be really cool if... Because, look, we have 17 rounds in reserve. What you could have done is you could have had the bear just stalking you throughout this entire episode, make it a bit shorter. But every so often, the bear comes up behind you, and you have to shoot at it to make it run away. Because then it puts more pressure on your resource management. I thought that maybe it'll happen in the next zone. I'm surprised that there hasn't been a single wolf. There's the deer, elk there. Oh, you know what? I think those are wolves. We could take a shot at them on the way back.
Looks like someone found trouble.
Let me guess, the trail of blood is going to go to one of these cabins? Oh my goodness. Who could have expected this? Oh, it's locked.
Leave me alone.
Oh shit,
I'm
there's a
not opening
person.
this door for anyone.
It's okay. I'm not here to take anything from you. Are you with the Forest Talkers?
I am, but I'm not letting you in. They killed my friend. How do I know you aren't one of them?
You don't, but I'm not. Name's Mackenzie. And I'm way too stubborn to just leave you out here all by yourself. You'll have to trust me.
Seems like I don't have much of a choice. We left most of our supplies at the old logging camp while we fished here. Can you get them for me?
I can try.
There's more. In that abandoned dam, we found evidence that proves there shouldn't be logging in Mystery Lake. I need that evidence. Documents nobody wanted to be found. We hid them until we could retrieve them. Under a floor tile at the bottom of the stairwell. If you can help me get the documents back, wow, it'd be a huge win for the environment. If you care about, you know, living in the world.
I have a feeling the world
Dorky
has
dialogue,
bigger
but
problems
okay.
right now, but I'll see what I can do.
Here's the key to the trailer where we stashed our supplies. I'll slide it under the door. Did you find our stuff yet? The supplies and the documents. I need both.
I'm working on it.
Alright. Is there anything else down south? No, we have to go all the way up this way. I'm not particularly enthused about having to go all the way back to the dam. Seems like this episode has a lot of... Oh, back and forward. Oh yeah, and this is a key that we found
Thank goodness.
somewhere. In the camp office, maybe? I can't quite remember. But we could probably just spend the night here. Urban Parka, I can't remember if that's any good. Oh, we already have one on. I also need to harvest that wool sweater. Forgot about that. And yeah, it's gonna be night soon, so I think we'll just post up here for the night. I should try and use some of these cans, I think. I doubt that there's weight efficient, it's just straight water. I assume anyways. And I hear a blizzard outside, so we are stuck here for a while longer yet. No shot that condensed milk would restore thirst, would it? No, it does. Oh. Alright. There's a tin of coffee in here, but no way for us to prepare it, I think. We would need a... wool socks? What do we have on? Wool socks? Okay.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ski gloves? Those might... No, we have gauntlets on, don't we? We do. What we could do is try and run out to one of the fishing shacks. Kill some time there instead of in here. Well, let's see how bad it is outside. Yeah, no. We'll wait. 2 hours? Sounds quiet. I think what we'll do... We could just run up the river again. That'd probably be the most direct route, I would think. I kind of wish we made some coffee before we left the hunter shack, because we could have gotten so much more done in a day with coffee. Let's not miss, please. Shit! Okay, it's fine, because he'll run away. I wish that front sight post wasn't so aggressive. So I could actually aim for more than 50 meters. That wolf should bleed out. I think any animal shot by the rifle will eventually bleed out, except for the moose and cougar. I said that weird cougar. He's stuck? Oh no, he figured it out. Well, presumably he'll bleed out eventually. Oh no, I need to go that way anyways, through the river. And then I assume once he bleeds out, it'll count for the quest. If not, we'll just shoot another one. I don't think there will be any shortage. In fact, we may just run into him again. Oh, and then the other thing, I was looking at achievements for this game, and the next one, in terms of order of, like, percent of people who have unlocked it, is to survive a dire wolf attack. So, I guess that's in our future. Which isn't a mechanic that I've actually encountered before, even in survival, so that'll be entirely new to me. I think the way that the dire wolves are different is that they'll attack in a pack. and not just one wolf at a time. But I think that's all I know. Just in case, I'm gonna grab some sticks along our way, in case we get caught out in the middle of nowhere. But we ran from the dam along the river to do the one cache, so we should be able to get back. Unless there's some drop that I'm not remembering, like a waterfall. I don't think there was. Oh, there's blood. Did our wolf run this way? Or is this blood part of the prisoner? Looks like it's part of the prisoner. Never mind. Maybe? No, the trail continues. I have no idea where that wolf would have gone. Blood comes up here. Stops here? No. It looks like... Why is there so much blood all over this ravine? This is a wreck. I kind of wish... I think I've said this before, but I wish there's a speed up time option like there is in Zomboid for just plain old traveling like this. Like, we're not in any danger. We're just trying to get from point A to point B. It just takes a long time.
I better find some water.
I wonder if there's any detriment to being not like completely empty on water, but just low on water. Here's the cabins for the dam. Like, if I'm just low on water, right now, at less 10% or whatever, do I have less stamina or move slower or something? Or does it not matter until I'm dying of thirst? Dog sled would come in handy, you're right. Tame some wolves. I know for the sequel that they are going to introduce horses, I think? That could be cool. Riding around the Canadian wilderness on a horse. Alright, so this guy said it was at the bottom of the stairs, underneath the floor tile. I think I know where that should be. In this game, if you have the DLC, there is a... I can't remember what it's actually called. Oh, that's long, I'm not reading that. Basically, like a little thing that you drag behind you. Where were the stairs? Here. And it just gives you a bit more extra weight and whatnot. Well, that was convenient. We finally have the evidence we've been looking for. All the photos of the logging we shared on social media have been totally ignored, and I mean, who can blame them? Nobody believes what they see anymore. But we stole some documents from a logging camp that proves the Breyer house is here illegally. Like, they don't actually have the correct permits or even permission to be here, and they are cutting down old growth trees out here. It's exactly the kind of ammunition we need to take them down. Even if the lawyers and the corporate shills try and bury this, and they will, we'll be able to use this to drive up our recruitment as well as cash for our crowdfunding campaign. With this, we can finally take things to the next level.
There you are.
Alright, so we got that. And then it's the supplies over yonder. Old growth logging is a very hot topic in BC in real life. It's very topical of them to talk about. I mean, I think we thoroughly looted this place when we were first here. I don't think we necessarily need to look around anymore. And if we're quick, we can probably get over to those supplies in the same day. Yeah, it's only noon right now. I could have left a whole bunch of food behind, I guess, but I just get so paranoid about leaving an area without ample food supplies. Oh, there's a dead body down there. Do I care? Yeah, we'll check it out. Okay, absolutely nothing of interest. How dare I explore? I need to remember when I get back to the hunting shack that I want to make a bunch of coffees. Because with a bunch of coffees, we could probably stay out for way longer. Get a lot more done in a day than having to keep shacking up each night. Also lets me sprint for longer, so... Well, it doesn't let me sprint for longer, it lets me sprint more throughout a day because we'll be less fatigued. If that makes sense. There should be wolves back through here. That one wolf should have bled out by now, but I didn't get a notification for the quest, so I didn't even see him until he barked at me. So he should just stalk us for a while. And there's shelter up ahead that we can use. Or I just try and headshot him. I'll try it when we're close to a shelter in case I fuck it up again. I'm surprised that there's only one. And is this honestly where we need to go? It is. Alright. I like that he just takes a straight path towards us, even if it means he gets stuck behind a tree for a minute. Well, that didn't count either. Or did it? No, it did. But we just didn't get a pop-up for it. How heavy are we? Pretty heavy. We need the meat before we leave, I'll grab it. Apparently, somewhere in here, we'll find this guy's supplies. foods? I assume it'll be a unique container.
That'll come in handy.
It'll be obvious what I'm supposed to be grabbing. Actually, is there a cooking thing in this house? There is. So if we wanted to cook that wolf, this would be a good place to do it. Oh, and we can make coffee as well. Hmm. Maybe we'll do that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And then just post up here for the night? No way in hell I'm carrying that jerry can all the way back. I'm not blind, am I? There's only one more. Or did he say that it was hidden? Oh, it's locked. So it's this one. Okay. Oh, there's lots of supplies in here. Oh shit, a couch and sweater.
I can drop any of this gear.
This, fully repaired, should be warmer than the, whatever the fuck it's called. No, 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 no! Force of habit. Did not want to harvest it. Yeah. Super warm. Beautiful. Yeah, it seems like there's to be some good stuff in here. But again, what are the supplies? Oh, more climbing socks. It's too bad that I think we're gonna part way with Mackenzie after this episode, because I think we're pretty well equipped now. The only thing that could really get better would be combat pants instead of what are we wearing? Cargo pants? A backpack full of supplies presumably stashed here by the forest stalkers. We have a can opener, right? Holy shit, do we not? We've just been smashing. Oh no, we do. It's right there. Okay. And I swear I'm not blind. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do a quick fire here. It's foggy. I also wish this could be sped up a little bit. If you have a guaranteed chance of doing it, it is fast, but otherwise it's not really. Alright. Do I want to harvest that wolf? Not really.
I think I can use this.
And then we should have our other cooking pot with us, no? Yeah, we do. Cool. Oh, look at this. We can double fist the coffee. I think a can of coffee For a tin of coffee, it only has 5 uses. Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How heavy are we? Just 36 over? I think if we make camp for a night and then explore the area a bit more, we'll lose enough weight to be under again in the morning. I should really be using the stuff that'll make me thirsty. Let's see, is there anything else I can drop? We don't need to carry all that antiseptic. It's a shame you don't use the pot to increase capacity to cook more tea coffee at once. Oh yeah, you're right. That is kind of weird. Had I done it with a tin, I think it would have gone just as fast. I don't know why I carry so much. There's a stash somewhere over here that I don't remember the flavor text for, so I'm not sure where in all of this mess it's actually gonna be. Oh, it's right there. Imagine that. That's crazy.
Found it. Could end up being useful.
I don't know if we need another firearm cleaning kit, but I'll take it, I guess. And then on the way back in the morning, we'll hit the lookout. Well, you know what? We could do it. And just spend the night up there, I think. Because we're not going to die if we get exhausted, either. Now what's the best way up? I can't remember which side of the mountain the easy way up is. I think it's this mountain, is it not? I can't tell if I see the tower up there or not. The 1/4 of a liter for both the tin and the pot when it comes to coffee. Yeah, that makes no sense. I'm not going to be able to get up that way. Maybe I can follow this ridge up? Did I come here in survival? Like, was this the first spawn that I had? I can't remember if I did that on stream or off stream. Either way, before I came up that way, and that was the wrong way, because on the other side, well, one of the other sides, I'm not actually sure which, there's an actual path to get up. So you're not just trying to billy goat it. Which I think we're just underneath the path right here. I think if we just wrap around a little bit more. Oh, there's another radio tower out over there. I wonder if Homeboy is gonna send us over there later. pad the runtime of this episode even more. The other thing that I could do is... Oh, shit. Well, the path is right there, but... Am I gonna have to wrap all the way around to get to it? No, I can get onto it from right here. If I don't shatter my ankle. Because this is a radio tower, is it not? No, it's a lookout. The radio tower is over there. Yeah, maybe it's going to be one of those things where it's like, go do the 3 in the other zone and then come back here and we're going to go do that one and that's when the episode will end. Or something. Which is, holy shit, I hope we don't spend another 4 hours in this episode. I hope there's an actual reason to coming here. Beyond just exploring. Hopefully there's a bed here too. Where's the door? There's the door.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, I mean, it looks well supplied in here, I suppose, which maybe we don't need a legible note. A crudely drawn map to a hidden supply cache. Yippee. Another fucking cache. We could start another fire if we wanted, but I don't think we need to. I don't know why I'm picking all this up. I'm just gonna drop it here in 5 seconds anyways.
This'll come in handy.
Again, like, we don't need 5 things of accelerant. Oh, I have a problem. Oh, here, let's just do this. Let's just, go to sleep for the night, I think. I wonder how many more notes are hidden out in the world that, guide you to another hidden stash. I kind of thought, you know, there'd be 3, 4 hidden stashes, but if this isn't the last one... Alright. What do we need to do? We need to go back to that guy. Okay. Also, I like that I can't drink coffee if I'm not thirsty. I have to be thirsty to want to drink coffee, apparently. Whatever. Climbing rope would make this a lot faster, but... oh well. And then the other thing, do I want to go to that radio tower now while I'm over here? Or should I just expect that we will be back to it? I think I'm just gonna bank on the fact that we'll probably be back to it at some point. We'll see. Maybe we'll do the achievement to get all the secret caches another time. Especially since I don't know for a fact that I can still do that achievement. Because I don't think I got all of them in episode 1. So if you follow the train tracks down to the camp office, and then we can cut that's a big hop. Cut across the lake from the camp office to finish this quest. Or, I mean, no, that's the wrong way. Presumably finish the quest. I assume it's going to be another etch part to this, but we'll see. Does coffee restore fatigue, or does it just reduce the rate at which it depletes? Because we have that little plus icon on the fatigue bar. But I feel like I've seen it actually restore the bar some as well. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Man, I really like being able to see where I'm going in all this fog. Sure, a wolf would love to ambush us right now as well. Let's see. I need to adjust a little to the right, but then it should just be a straight shot across the lake. It probably restores some fatigue, and when you drink it, it reduces the rate after. That's what I think it might be. I'll be more attentive next time I drink coffee and we can figure it out for good. Maybe it'll tell us in the effect menu. Fatigue reduced. You're feeling more wakeful and energized temporarily reduces your fatigue. So it does do that. And then next time we drink coffee, we'll see if our bar fills up at all. Damn, it's already been an hour of just running around doing the side quest. The other thing, and what I've been doing in the survival run I've been doing off stream, is that I just leave the rifle at my base. Because the rifle is super heavy. I think it's like 4 kilograms or something. And in survival, you really don't have that many bullets, so it's not even... really makes a whole lot of sense to lug around all over the place, just for 1, 2, 3 shots. But now that we have the rifle in story mode... Oh shit! What the fuck? You... What? What? You can equip the spear. And here I was thinking that we would just do it as part of a cutscene. Huh. Wow. So the stance that we take with it, we seem to kind of just like get a little low and stick it out in front of us, so I assume we have to charge it with the bear charging us. Wait, did I say that weird? We have to time it with the bear charging
Got your
us.
supplies and those documents you wanted here.
Hey, that's great. Thank you. But I hope you understand if I ask you to just leave them outside the door.
Right. I'll leave it all here for you, just like you asked.
Thank you, stranger. You may not care, but you've made a huge difference to our cause.
Check on the lake cabin tomorrow. Okay, we'll just camp here. Rather than running away and running back, unless there's something else nearby. Yeah, no, we'll just, gonna pass time before we sleep so that we can sleep the whole night through. Whereas the other way, if we... yeah, no. If we did it the other way, we might have to pass the time in the dark, and then if we need to bumble around, we have to do it in the dark. I'll cut it off before...
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia would.
we run out of thirst. And then we'll give Mackenzie some heavy-duty carbo loading and then go to bed. Because I assume if just any time in the morning will count for this quest. God, I hope. I hope we don't have to actually run away. There's not some invisible requirement to go away. Let's see. Is there more blood?
Hey, you still alive in there?
Yeah, I'm still weak. Gonna rest up here until I'm ready to move on.
Is that it? Check on the lake cabin tomorrow. Alright, so I guess... didn't wait long enough, and there's a wolf out there. The difference is that you can't sleep if you're not tired. But if you are just like the littlest bit tired, then you can sleep for as long as you want. So the issue is that like I couldn't do 2 back-to-back sleeps, for instance, without doing a couple runs in a circle. But yeah, sleeping is more calorie efficient.
Let's see if they left anything useful.
I honestly thought he was just going to be dead in here.
I could use this.
Deerskin pants? It's probably worse than what we have on, is it not? Oh yeah. So they're warmer, but they're less warm per kilogram. Thank you for helping me. Not everyone would have done that. I left this item for you. It belonged to my friend. Hopefully you'll be able to make use of it. Maybe our paths will cross again.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I'm surprised that that wasn't an achievement. That whole side quest. And I wonder if it's even going to come up again in the future of this game. Like in chapter 6 or whatever, if somebody he knows or he himself will pop up and be like, oh, you did this thing for me way back when. Remember me? Now I can help you. And I don't know. Save your life. Get down, Mr. President, with the bear. I guess we'll try and grab that stash on our way out. And then we'll get on with the main quest, I suppose. Slam a whole bunch of coffees and run around the perimeter of the next map. I guess we could go to the hunting cabin and make even more coffees if we wanted to. But maybe that's more out of the way than it's worth. What if we just replace all the food in our inventory with coffees? Because they restore some food, as well as thirst. It looks like I should be able to cut through here. The guy turns out to be a refrigerator salesman. He gives you a mini fridge that makes you so heavy you can't move. But at least I can keep all of my coffees forever. Open up a coffee stand where the lake cabin used to be. Can I go through here? Or is this just a cave? Well, Dave's quiet clearing. Like Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies. Maybe I can just trek over this. It almost seems shallow enough, maybe not. Yeah, definitely not from here. Alright. How dare I try and be efficient and take a shortcut? But maybe he likes the quiet place away from everybody so he doesn't feel the need to talk a whole lot of gibberish. Did you ever think about that? Maybe the gibberish is just as painful for him. Some of the things and places are named after early backers. Oh, that's cool. I've noticed the notes and the rock statues and whatnot. They have a backer note. Oh, I guess I could have used that as a bridge. Maybe? Well, kind of looks like it. I don't know if you can actually get up there. And it doesn't go all the way. Never mind. Oh, Stacy's Grape Soda was named after a streamer? That's cool. I don't suppose there's like a wiki page of all the items and places and things named after the community, is there? I can look later. That'd be a cool list to see. I played this game when it first came out in early access way back in 2014 and then put it down for about the last decade. Completely ignored the story mode when it first came out in lieu of survival. And so I barely remember what items were and weren't in the game. Yeah, let's see. We are quite heavy. And low on water. Maybe we do make a pit stop back at the shack. Grab the stash and then go back maybe. Looks like the last set of rocks before their transition. Anyhow, how are you doing tonight, Fire? Have you played this game for very long? And when I say that I played this game back in 2014, I haven't played a lot of it. I played a little bit back in 2014 and then put it down for a long time. Looks like it should be... That was a part of this rock formation. 500 hours, not a lot. It's a lot to me. I think I'm only at 50. We passed it. Oh, is that it? This definitely seems like the kind of game where the hours rack up very quickly. Alright, let me think. I think I left more coffee back at the hunting shack. And we can drop off some more stuff. Oh, and we need more water, that's right. Oh yeah, survival, the hours just go by. I had a free day a couple days ago, and I started the day with a new survival run just to try and familiarize myself with the game from after 10 years. And I ended up playing, I think, for 12 hours straight, and barely was aware of the passage of time. Because there's always that next thing that you need to do, that next little goal, that next thing that'll set you up just a little bit better, make things just a little bit easier. I feel like I'm taking the long way. And that was all we needed to do in this zone, right? Yeah, okay. And then while we do the next step of the main quest, as we go around the perimeter, we'll go to the... What's the third map called? The railway crossing or something? I can't remember. Whatever that third one was, where the proper hunting lodge was. Dip in there for the wolf kill. Broken railroad, thank you. I was sorta in the right area. Probably spend the night here as well. Alright, let's see if I actually do have coffee. I do. Nice. Right, I guess it doesn't matter if I use the pot or the can to make coffee. Oh, right, I need to make water before I can make the coffee. How much water does it use per quarter liter? It's really not just a tenth. So, quarter 5, 2.5 liters. So if we just do another 2 liters, that'll give us enough water to cook all the coffee and have some left over. Or does it say? Doesn't seem like it says. Oh yeah, it used a quarter liter. I saw it in the top right. I think there's one more. Nope, all done. Cool. So that left us with 1.5 liters. Do a little bit of inventory management and then put ourselves to bed and get on with the next part of the quest. We don't need to carry all this. But I'm a dirty hoarder, so... There's a bed in here, isn't there? Oh, can I not use his bed? Keep getting little flashes of it being okay. There. Alright. I hope was that by switching everything with coffees and MREs, we'd be quite a bit lighter, but I suppose we'll go through the coffees eventually and lose weight as we go. I'll grab that last thing of peanut butter before we go, just in case. Not gonna leave in the blizzard. We'll wait. It's too bad you can't hear the blizzard in here. That's odd. I could have sworn that earlier when there was a blizzard we did hear it. Oh, you might be right. Though I do kind of want it to be a bit warmer. Since I kind of just wanted to do... just do a big haul, sprint in a circle. I'm gonna try and wait it out, I think. Not like we're really hurting for supplies. There we go. Alright. I need to remember I need to duck off into the broken railroad for that wolf kill. When we still have the gun and the flare gun, right? Yeah, okay. I find it interesting that the game didn't mention anything about the spear being usable quite yet. I wonder if it's only going to come up when it becomes important. Is this the fastest way? Seems like it. It's too bad I did all that exploring of the Forlorn Muskeg on the way to the Broken Railroad the first time, not knowing that I would have to do what I literally or have already done for the future, but oh well. Call it a scouting trip or whatever. Too bad you can't use the trees to break up the wind. You can. Oh, you just have to be really close. I see. Yeah, maybe there's bigger trees where it's more noticeable, but with these trees I have to be right up in their face. Right about there. Let me just make sure I have the windbreaker out on top. I do. Okay. I think we'll probably go south first. Get the windshield icon on the correct side of the tree, good for blizzard fires. Yeah, that icon at the very top, I knew that. I just meant more the slowdown effect from walking straight into the wind. Yeah, we'll go south and over. Get that stash along the way. Or when that bear is gonna start stalking us. Or if it even is. But if it's not, why would it give us the spear? I think this was the tower that we had to go all the way around on the other side of this cliff face to get up for. Yeah. It also seems like the timing will work out nicely, because then we can stop at the... What is it? The Spence Homestead? And warm up there if we need to. Some crows over yonder. I think it's just a corpse. Yeah. So I start cutting in this way. I don't think any of this ice should be weak. You know what? I'm gonna bet that we're gonna get a bear cutscene at this radio tower. And that's gonna introduce the spear mechanic for the first time. Or I'll be horribly wrong, and the spear won't even come up until way later. We should have enough daylight to at least get to the homestead after this. And I mean, if the weather stays nice, we might just be able to keep sprinting through the night. I'm getting a little impatient with this episode, if you can't tell. Maybe not impatient. Over the running. I saw that wolf. There he is. Oh, it's loaded! I'm a goddamn idiot.
Need some first aid.
I can't believe I didn't load it. Oh, I missed! Let me heal myself, please. Is it just the one? Oh no, I need to use a bandage for the sprained ankle. A close call, because apparently I'm a dummy. I wonder if I put the wrong flare gun away way back when. No, it's loaded. What gives? Or did I just do that? Huh? I didn't just fix that, did I? So why didn't it fire before? Weird. I did something dumb there, but I'm not exactly sure what. Oh, right, and we have that cache over here. We do need to kill a wolf. this zone. Do that while we have the opportunity, since we have plenty of ammo. Wait. Wolf just killed this, but it just fucked off immediately afterwards? Is it because I shot? That has to be it. Nope, he was hiding right there. Whew. Is cache gonna be down here? Oh yeah, right here.
That's what I'm looking for. I think I can use this.
Oh, find all the Forest Stalker caches. That achievement just popped. So yeah, I wonder if I could just reload an episode 1 save. Unless there's other caches that aren't Forest Stalkers in this episode. Yeah, so we'll definitely rest over at the bunkhouse or something to get some health back. That sucks. I was kind of hoping to just do a sprint all the way through. Are you... Yeah, you're already chasing us. That's fine. I'm paying very good attention to my surroundings tonight, apparently. Oh. I'm sure some of that ice would be weak. And we're low on health, so I don't want to be too ballsy running on ice right now. Oh, is this not going to connect over there? Shit. I'll just hope that it's not weak ice. Totally fine. Alright, I actually see that wolf this time. Kind of going the way I want it to go. Maybe he'll just stay there for a minute. Yeah, totally fine. And there should be an interior here, right? It is only noon. Hmm. But I don't want to risk it too much. Let's see what just like a 2-hour nap gets us. If we get over half, then it'll be fine. That is pretty much smack dab on half. Hmm. Can't remember if there's any other shelters along the way. I know there's the wreck in the middle-ish. Hmm. Might as well just rest. We won't die overnight. Yeah, no, we're fine. Now... do I want to wait a bit longer? I just drank a coffee. I'm gonna wait just to try and get the wind out of our face. And the weather has only gotten worse. Thought I saw more wood somewhere over here. Did I not?
Can't feel my hands.
I'll just go ahead and start a fire, I guess.
Well, thank goodness for that.
It only gave us 1 reclaimed wood. Didn't I leave some stuff here? Oh, look at all that. Easy. I guess I'll make some water while we're here. I swear to God, I keep hearing something around me. Alright. Chilled out. We finally get to move on again. And not have it be the dumbest thing I've done. Let's see, it looks like, I think from when we were last here, I went this way and kind of around and over. I'll just try that again.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Also gonna grab sticks along the way, just in case we need to do a fire at some point again. In case I do another stupid thing. Granted, logs would be more weight efficient, but I don't know if I'm going to be too worried about it. I don't want to spend the time breaking down whatever. Huh.
Holy shit. Okay, this time I'm ready for you.
I assume he's gonna, yeah, charge us. I didn't do it soon enough. Jesus Christ, this is a dramatic death. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I needed to start it a bit sooner. Nice that it gave us a checkpoint. Oh, now he's there.
Holy shit. Okay, this time. Come on, you big bastard.
Oh, is he just gonna hang out in the area while I... Seriously? I didn't do it fast enough. Fuck. Man, you can't even skip the bear attack. Oh, God. This is excessive. I thought he was gonna fuck off after the first one and, you know, maybe come back. With the next radio tower, but... Here, you know what? I'm just gonna wait a second to actually get some stamina back before... We apparently have to do 2 of these in a row. About half. So I wonder, is he gonna be prowling after us now? And we have to keep doing this every few minutes? Yeah, you know, I was wondering if shooting or the flare gun would do anything as well, but I would suspect not, because the whole point is that we're supposed to... I also don't really feel like experimenting right now. Of course he went the way that I need to go. Oh yeah, no, is he gonna follow us now? For fuck's sake. Unless he... Well, it saves. Yeah, okay, he fucked off for good.
Which means I'm not dead. Onward.
Alright, well. Good God, that death animation was ridiculous. I mean, granted, I wouldn't want to go, you know, toe-to-toe with a grizzly. It's too long and you can't skip it or just quickly cut out to the, like, you can't press escape and just load to save yourself. You have to go through the entire death animation.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
But yeah, no, he has a thing for getting poked in the stomach. And we're only gonna do it more. I assume we'll see that death screen at least a few more times before this episode is over. We'll cut up over to the railway and hopefully find an easy wolf to bag. That would surely break my ankles.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Thought I heard something behind me.
Up again.
Oh yeah, no. Do I need to address any of that? I do. Whoopsie doodle. I'm gonna assume it wouldn't work against wolf attacks. Though I suppose I could experiment. Or just shoot them. There should be a wolf, I think, near the landslide. At least a spawn of one. Oh, hey, Vortex. How's it going? Did you get off work early tonight? Do you work weekdays, by the way? I meant to ask. Like a normal 5-day, normal weekdays and then have the weekends off, or... Yeah, I thought that there should be a wolf somewhere down here. I hear him. Is that him? Oh, it is. No shot I make this shot, right? Oh, and we're freezing. Do I have what I need to start a fire? Because if he stays there eating that rabbit for a little bit... Damn it. We don't need a long fire. We just need one stick, basically. Just to warm us up enough so we're not shaking. And then it's on me to aim that front sight post. That ungodly thick front sight post.
Turned out pretty well.
How long do I have? 6 minutes? 5 minutes? Oh, his jetty's moving. I missed. Unfortunate. Well, since we're here. Do a little warm-up. I doubt that there's a pain-free way down from here. Why is it so damn cold out? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Gotcha. Okay. We have an hour of this. Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and wait. And he didn't come back over here, did he? He's over there. I'll run around. Also need to remember to grab some more sticks. I think we can get down from here, right? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if this is just going to be another cliff face or not. Just in case I royally fuck this up somehow. That unlocked the wolfskin code, apparently. Do I need to harvest anything? No. Still have the whole MRE left. And all the coffees in the world. Should be enough to get us back. I don't feel like doing cooking right now. No, that finished the survival school quest? No, because I didn't get the achievement pop. So, what else do I need to do? Wonder if I need to shoot a deer or something to proc something. Because I don't think I've killed a deer. And then it's just the last radio tower, and I haven't been up north in the Forlorn Mess Keg in this game so far, so actually maybe ever. I'm not sure I remember the area at all. I'm sure we'll run into our friend again. Oh, the survival schools are all started by books you find. As we get closer to the end of this episode, if I don't find another book, maybe I'll look it up real quick. So I prefer to... Oh, if you know where it is, sure. Here, I'll wait here just in case it's back in the broken railroad. Pensive Pond. Wait, no, not that unnamed pond. Well, that's not a whole lot of ponds. Is it, this? In the Broken Railroad? Mystery Lake. Well, then I'm gonna guess it's this, because this is Mystery Lake. Unless there's... Alright. I will do my best to remember that that is there. I assume... Because there's another radio tower out that way, so I kind of assume that we're gonna go that way for the... main quest anyhow. Maybe not. That should be enough sticks for like an hour-long fire or something. But just in case. And because there's a big pile right here. Gonna be up? No, we're still a ways away. Oh, I wonder if there's anything over there that's worthwhile. It doesn't even look like you can get up there, actually. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you for asking. Cross the river and then I should start thinking about going up. Oh, there's a rope off point up there. Whoa, that weather suddenly changed. You know, just since there's a tie-off point up there, I kind of want to look to see... I'm curious. This is a little nook. I wonder if I'd have to go all the way around, though. That little tie-off point is useful in survival mode. I assume it's one that you have to tie off yourself. Unless... Oh yeah, I wonder, do you have to go all the way around then? I don't know if it's necessarily worth it to me. Now this radio tower, the map makes it look like I can cut up there. I'm kind of worried I should cut up that river. No, this looks fine. Making sure all of our toys are reloaded and ready to go. I'm assuming we're gonna have another encounter with a bear here. I should probably stop sprinting. Oh yeah.
This again.
I'm gonna assume we have to do it 3 times again. Oh shit, there's actual quick saves in story mode? Oh my god, there is. I didn't even think to look. I'm used to survival mode where, you know, you can't even save aside from sleeping and resting and passing time. I kind of figured it... Oh yeah, I don't know. I saw that there was manual saves and I figured that that might be enough. I don't know if it really...
That bear has an
I don't know if
uncanny
that worked,
sense of time.
Majestic. It said laceration, but I guess not. Yeah, it seems kind of finicky whether it wants to work or not. That redeem in particular.
Could end up being useful.
I mean, worst case, I'll just do it manually. It'll remind me to do it manually. But it would be cool if it actually, you know, consistently worked. Just for curiosity's sake, let me... Where is it? Yeah, no, it's enabled and looks fine. Odd. Yeah, no. I guess it's not working. I feel like it only worked half the time in Stalker anyhow. Just need to go back to the hunter now, right? Yeah, it looks like it. So I feel like the bear will be stalking us. Oh, so that redeem, I have a plugin that it'll just press F5 on a virtual keyboard. And so it's kind of separated into 2 things. There's like the actual Twitch redeem, and that'll trigger an alert. But then on my computer, it's supposed to press F5. I introduced that redeem during Stalker because I would often forget to quick save when I really should have been. And it worked 100% of the time, half the time in Stalker. I think it's just because it's a virtual keyboard thing, but the fail-safe is that, you know, I'll see it and remember to press it. I hear wolves. I think I want to keep going the way I'm going so I can cut across that instead of ice, which may or may not be thick enough. Oh, there's a corpse right there. Hopefully that wolf... Wasn't after it. Oh, this is where the train wreck is. I didn't think it was right here. I think I've looted this already. Maybe not? Whatever. I'm not worried about it. Just out of curiosity, when my phone buzzes with where I have it, my phone just buzzed like a minute ago. Did my mic pick it up? I wasn't paying attention to OBS. And if so, was it annoying? Alright. I mean, the mic is on a shock mount on a mic arm, so it shouldn't be too affected, but it shakes my whole desk. That's... yeah. Alright, so we got all the radio parts again, and so I think Buddy's gonna want us to take it over to the other radio tower in Mystery Lake. And then we'll have our ultimate showdown of destiny all together at the radio tower or something. That is what I think. Or maybe the hunters, I think what I would do if I was writing it is I would make it so... I was wondering why it didn't automatically transition us. Wait, was I supposed to do something here? I don't feel like I was given an option to do something. It just turned around and he was there. Yeah, no, okay. It's scripted. This bear fucking has it in for us. I'm assuming crouching would be helpful here, but... where's the spear? Am I blind? Oh. Y'all ever seen a video of a grizzly bear climbing a tree? Some goddamn nightmare fuel. that a wolf or a... What is that? Oh, it's a wolf. I'm assuming it's okay to not crouch walk through here, since no line of sight or anything. What the hell do I hear? Hello? Oh, hello. Fuck. Hi.
If I don't keep my distance, I'm done. Gotta find that spear.
I assume he's gonna come out of that tunnel. Yeah. Okay. Well, so there's that body over there, but there's a pile of stuff right here. Oh, he's gonna eat the body, I think. I don't think I care. No, no, you don't see me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's what I get for trying to accelerate this process a little bit. I feel like they could have given us maybe a little crouched move speed bonus for this section. And it all would have been okay. That just felt really slow. How did I get so separated from my spear?
Near me.
Well, oh, hello. That's the only way through, isn't it? I can't even quick save during this part. So if I fuck up, do I have to start over from the beginning? Oh god, please, no. Also, I'm really supposed to suspend my disbelief that the bear can't just smell me right next to him. And he would for sure hear this shuffling. When are we gonna get jump scared, I wonder? Somebody had a bad day.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, I didn't read it. Whoops. Where would that be? Papa, when the lights came, we had to leave. We thought you might stop here on your old trail, but we couldn't wait. The hunting is good, just like we remembered. It'd be even better for you if you find this. Rest a while. We'll be waiting on the coast. Eliza. I'm assuming that's the note I just picked up. Are we in pain? No, we're fine. don't know why it's giving us first aid supplies. I assume if we run into the bear, it's game over. It just saved.
Have to stay back.
I see a path there. But it seems like the bear is walking that way. I don't think crossing in front of it would be the wisest decision, even if it's eating. But I also don't really like the idea of trying to sneak around it like this. Oh no, he's moving back. Stay over there. I was not expecting a stealth section from the Long Dark. Is he looking this way? What are you gonna do, bud? No, 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 no. We're cool. Don't worry about it. I like that he goes, must have been the wind. Like, he full on saw us. We don't have to pretend. This felt like a really long way to go. Oh, there was a hole there. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I want to see if I can, see what was in this hole. The left right there. Will he see me through the geometry? Like, I feel like that's progression, but I feel like there might be something... something hidden here? No. Maybe not. Unless there's something... Well, that's the way that the bear's gonna walk, but... He's heard us. Running to find a little pit to hide in. Did I just sequence break the bear? Or did I just come... Wait. Where'd the bear go? If ever there was a more gamified spot for our stuff to be.
There it is. The spear. Somehow I gotta grab it. That'll leave
Somehow?
odds.
Just go yoink. So what, now do I just square up with the bear? YOLO. Alright, so when we first encountered the bear, and this was new and novel, the spear mechanic, it was kind of cool, but now that we've done it for the upteenth time, Maybe getting a little old. I'm assuming we're supposed to try and fight him. But maybe we're just supposed to try and leave, and this is just supposed to dissuade him? I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, no, just 3 times again. Woo. We did it.
I'm sorry.
Are you Mackenzie?
Such a majestic creature. I didn't want to kill you. But this new world
Yes, you did.
will make murderers of us all.
You spent this entire episode, chapter, whatever, talking about killing the bear. Fuck's sake.
The bear is dead.
Good, you're up. And just in time.
What happened?
You passed out. I let you rest since I needed time to fix the radio. Ha! And what did I tell you? Those transponder parts did the trick. They were perfect. You did good, Mackenzie. You did good.
Thanks, Dad.
Signal strength looks like it might be sufficient, but who knows how long it'll last with this unpredictable aurora in the sky.
Okay. So, can we call Perseverance Mills?
I've already set the frequency. Just toggle the call button and cross your fingers.
Here goes nothing. Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Hello? What do you mean quarantine? Is there a doctor with you?
God damn it, Mackenzie.
Damn it! No! Damn it!
I'm sorry, Jeremiah.
That was my only chance.
Only chance for what?
You need to find your lady friend. I need to reach someone too. That was my only chance.
Well, we can find another radio. Or repair this one. Get new parts.
No. There's only one way now. You need to do it.
Me? Need to do what?
Like I haven't done everything else.
You need to deliver it for me. It's important. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie. It'll be weeks before I can travel that far. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie.
Okay, take it easy.
You don't understand. You don't understand what's coming, Mackenzie. You have to take my message, or else none of the rest of it matters.
Okay, Jeremiah. I'll take your message.
It's only a little detour for you. On the way to Perseverance Mills. A little detour that can change a lot. Maybe everything.
I'm listening.
Back to that trope of talking circles about what people actually want to talk about.
With the aurora, it just might work. Go through Carter, the lower part of the dam. Look out for...
Yeah, I know.
Fluffy?
Unstable.
Right. Through Carter, out the other side.
Is Fluffy in story mode?
Find your way to Signal Hill.
Fluffy is a wolf that used to be at the dam.
More powerful than my shortwave. You should be able to reach them.
Reach who?
I'll give you the frequency. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
Wintermute?
Yeah. Just that. Atwood will know what it means. Once you've done that, keep following the road north and you'll eventually get to Perseverance Mills. You'll start seeing the signs a few days walk out.
Oh, okay. Got it. And what will you do?
A couple more days to recover, and then something else I gotta do.
You're in no state.
Relax, Mackenzie. It's a short trip. One I gotta take. And with the old bear out of the picture, we may have half a chance now. Thanks to you.
Well, don't make all my hard work keeping you alive be for nothing.
Good luck finding your lady, Mackenzie. I hope she's okay. This upside-down world won't be easy on the good people. I think you know that.
Thanks. She's out there somewhere. And she's a strong one. She'll make it. And I'll find her again. In Perseverance Mills.
Don't forget about Atwood.
Take care of yourself, Jeremiah.
Ooh, man, I really.
Gear.
Why are we over encumbered? 50? Fuck, with what? Oh, I guess we picked up some stuff while fighting. Oh, no, it's because...
I'm done with him. Time to move on.
God damn it, Jeremiah just kicked us out with all the shit that we put in his stash, which, I mean, I guess if we're leaving... Oh, no, is all of our stuff ruined now? Just the parka? Seems kind of random, but... And our gloves. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, I really hate the trope of people being vague and unhelpful, and not talking about what they're talking about, talking circles about stuff. I just, ugh. Grandmother was the same way. I'm assuming all this damage was from the bear, but... Oh, and our boots are fucked up too. That's cool. That's awesome.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
It's really annoying that it just kicks us out with all the stuff that we put in the storage inside. And then it's freezing outside, so we can't, you know. Freezing outside, so we lose temperature while we're trying to do inventory management. You could have at least given us, like, forced nice weather or something. Well, here, let's use one of our 9 accelerants. I can't believe our boots got fucked up. Ah. It's so annoying. I know we're leaving the zone, so I don't really... Yeah. I'll just unfuck this. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If you know it's coming, it makes sense to save yourself the hassle. And I mean, we're not even going to see any of this stuff until... what, episode 4? Because 3 goes to Astrid, doesn't it? So it might be nice to have some stuff if we're going to be out in the boonies for a while, but... Alright, we need to go north to that lake. How much time is on this campfire? 2 hours? Whoops. Past time to get some warmth back. Hopefully we'll find some boots on our way out. Somehow I doubt it. I also assume I'm gonna get sick of carrying all this stuff on our way out, and I'm just gonna drop it somewhere. Because even in the next chapter, I don't think that we'll need all the food that we can carry on our back. We'll see. When fatigue gets so low and I actually need to drop stuff, I'll deal with it then. Although I guess if we're gonna get the last, presumably last survival book, we may be here for another hour. So it might be nice to still have stuff. Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Hopefully it's something simple, like just clobber 5 rabbits with a rock or something. Oh, I'm a little off. I think I'm going a bit higher than I need to be for this lake. Unless the lake is at elevation for some reason. It is not. Oh, there's a campfire. What's that guy's name? Methuselah? Is that who we're about to run into, I reckon? I'm assuming the book would be with him, but I'm gonna check this blind just in case. Oh, yeah, no, the book was here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get it with that sway. I might try and get a bit closer. I wonder if that's a permanent fire up ahead. I think that was a hit, but not a good hit. That was a miss. There we go. Oh yeah, it's an infinite fire. Nice. I'm actually not sure if we found a hunting knife thus far. Dear Angela, you know I always told you that a time might come where you need to hide out for a while. Figured it might be because of the quake, but I didn't really think about how things might get on Great Bear later on. It doesn't matter what the reason is. If you ever need to hide out for a while, if things get too bad for you in the city, or when you're visiting your mom here on the island, use this info to get to the supply cache I've set up. I know, your mom told blah blah blah, crazy prepper site, blah 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 blah, another place to grab a thing.
What do we have here?
Wait. The cache is at the lookout? Oh, we've been at the lookout. Are we getting any benefit from those boots? No. Alright, so we can just scrap them for weight. You know, there actually might be boots at the lookout tower, if I remember correctly. And I guess if I repair stuff, that also gives us a bit more warmth to maybe compensate for the stuff that we lost. Yeah, but we're out of cloth because I left all the rest of it at, wherever the fuck. Oh, so we're still not done the basics of survival? Oh, I wonder if it's because... I wonder if that's from the first chapter. Mystery Lake supply caches, there's still more. We're only at 29%. Oh yeah, I don't know if I feel like doing that achievement right now then. I mean, I'll at least put down a hard save and then we can either come back to this save and do those achievements later, or what I suspect might be more likely is doing a fresh playthrough. Yeah, sneaky notes in some places is what I'm picking up. I feel like I found one sneaky note, but I only expected maybe a handful, a smattering of secret caches, but it definitely seems to be quite a lot more than I initially thought, so I'll do it another time, just because I don't know if that's what I'm in the mood for right now. There's one that's really sneaky. I'll see if I can find a guide that points us in the direction of them, but not quite completely give it away. But yeah, that'll be another night. I think I want to end this chapter and get on with the next one. Plus for the achievement, so the achievement is getting all the secret caches in part 1 and part 2. And I don't know, maybe you know this, but my concern now is that I have to get all the caches in episode 1, and then in the same save go into episode 2 and then get all the caches. I'm not even gonna bother looting that one. I mean, yeah, no, there's nothing in there that we could really need. Boots, maybe, but I think we're saying goodbye to Mackenzie for the next episode. So that's a future Mackenzie problem. Oh, you know what? There might also be boots in, I think there's boots in one of these cabins here. Yeah, 100% on complete on 1 and 2, yeah. What I had hoped was that maybe I could do... I wouldn't have to... How do I want to describe it? That I could do 2 then 1 if I wanted to. But I think it's... I don't think it works that way. Which is fine. I'll just do it another time. One of these has boots. Same save. Then this save is already fucked. Jeans we don't need. There's the boots.
This'll come in handy.
And then we need gloves and an outer layer. Which again might just be a future Mackenzie problem. Wasn't there a deerskin jacket? There is. Way over here. Or was it pants? I think it was deerskin pants. I think our pants are fine. Yeah. Just a heads up, early warning that probably do a 3-minute ad break once this episode ends and go grab a snack and some water. Maybe like a 5-10 minute break. Before getting too deep into the next episode. I assume I'm gonna be hit with a cutscene, so probably just at the start of the next episode. I mean, I'm assuming that once we hit the elevator, that's the end of this episode, but I could be wrong. We'll see. We've been in this episode for 7 hours, almost. It's a long one. Is this the longest one you would say, or did they all kind of stay the same length? Because the first one was super quick. The first one was like 4 hours or something. Oh, here's Methuselah. Hole? No, it's just a rock.
Oh, Mackenzie. So you're still alive.
Methuselah. You appear in the strangest places.
You've left your mark and have overcome great odds so far. But this part of the world still holds some secrets.
I'm not sure this is the right time for...
There are still stories that need to be told if you wish to play a part in them. There is always time for that. But if you are in a hurry, by all means go. Nobody would fault you for continuing your journey onward.
You know, it's been a hell of a slog out there. Never mind that damn bear. I nearly died more times than I care to count. It couldn't have been easy for you either.
Are you heading out, Fire? Have a good night. Be well.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend.
Thanks for hanging
I
out.
was a walker. Now I'm a watcher. I'm here to observe these times and help where I may.
As strange as it is to run into you again, it's good to find a familiar face in all this frigid wilderness. And keep to your paths. If this is a reckoning, as you say, I hope ours cross again.
Well, it's nice that they have a character here that'll actually tell you, oh hey, you still have stuff you can do here, should you so desire. But I think all the stuff that we have left to do would be... It's the caches, Hank's Hatch, which I'm assuming would count as a secret stash for the achievement. And then the basics of survival, which this is what we got from episode 1. So, can't really do anything about that now since the rope back to Milton snapped. And so... I feel like anything that's worthwhile doing right now has been done, and that we should just continue. Because we'll have to come back later for the achievements anyhow. Alright, so elevator during the...
I need to find some way in.
Aurora. Wait, where is the elevator? There.
No way I'm getting in here without some electricity to power this panel.
Power up the dams, power blah 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 blah. Get into the dam at night when the aurora is in the sky. So maybe we just pass time for a little bit, see if it the aurora just happens. I assume it would be a scripted event. Though it would be kind of funny if we had to... Huh, is it not gonna happen tonight? I was just gonna say it'd be funny if we had to survive until it became an Aurora event. I would think... that it would be scripted, no? Does Methuselah have anything more to say? Decidedly not. Well, you know what, I'm just gonna sleep until midnight. I assume the Aurora would start straight away, but maybe it doesn't start until later? Alright. It seems kind of odd that you have to wait for an Aurora of an event and it just wouldn't naturally spawn? Does that not seem obtuse? We just burn through all of our supplies while we wait. But I feel like I've got to be missing something. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Majestic. I'll just keep passing the time. Alright, here we go. Methuselah was just there to keep us company. You know, the other thing is that we never learned the code for this. Oh. We don't even need to.
There it is.
This is a cool room in the Aurora. We don't know the code for that. Oh, we don't know the code for the other safe that was in here either. I don't know if I really care to loot.
No. I guess there's only one way to go from here.
Is her body in here? There is. And I can't loot it. Does it matter what button I press? I'm not the first to struggle. Was there a lot of people talking about it on threads and whatnot? Oh shit, we're still going. Oh my god, this episode just does not end. Luffy, is that you? Oh god, I think it is Fluffy. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. I thought Fluffy was a survival thing though.
Shit, that burns.
Ouchie.
Feels like it's still burning.
Nearly killed myself doing that. Am I just supposed to leave? That kind of seems like it. No?
The pain. That hurts so much.
We were just... I hear something.
Feels like it's still burning.
We were just on the other side of this. We couldn't have just climbed through the window? We had to go all this hoopla for a ladder for... just go on the other side of some glass? Oh, and we never figured out the mystery of the phone call at the hunting lodge. I definitely think there's been a lot more to these episodes than I expected going in. Had I known that, you know, where the hell am I supposed to go? Had I known that there would have been so many secrets, I maybe would have been more mindful at the beginning. Oh, the mountaineering rope. Oh, too encumbered to climb. Was I still taking damage as I was running around? Hopefully I'm hungry enough to eat this entire can. Oh yeah. Beep. I'm worried I'd kill myself running on that.
Better watch out.
That looks like a switch I need to pull, no?
Holy shit, that's hot.
Yes and no. Yes, it's a switch to pull. No, not right now. Well, that looks like I'd,
Damn it.
yeah, die on that as well.
Oh, hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not, reload again. Didn't mean to just put my little pinky toe on it. I wish I had a lantern. I didn't think that this was going to be the part that I would have wanted a lantern in, but, you know. Yeah, no, I'm compensating my Stalker 2 death count with this game's death count.
Shit, that burns.
Damn it! I didn't even see that one. You can break that down, that's cool. You know, if we're gonna do this Aurora hoopla, would it kill them to actually light up the place properly? There's a ton of lantern fuel, but no lantern. Actually, that's a lie. I know there's a lantern. Kind of back the way we came, but... What am I supposed to do? Oh. I just had to wait for that one. Seems like a very extra end to this chapter episode. I'll learn what they're called someday. The fuck? I just wanted to see what was in the fridge.
A locked case. Wow, that is interesting. A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger. A world of closed doors and things being off limits. Yeah, see, I was part of that world. But that world's over.
This voice actor sounds like somebody.
Now, and in my world, I make the rules. In my world, see, there are no locks.
Your world sounds crazy.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
I hope it's painkillers.
Your ID says you're a pilot. You have a plane somewhere?
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah, should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
Oh, so now he's ready to talk. Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Good ending. I mean, I don't think it was completely out of the expectations, but I guess I could have let the hold on. Go back. Go back. Did that say Valve? Oh yeah. Huh. I wonder what maybe just the people that they were in contact with. Can I pause this? For fuck's sake. Maybe just the people that they were in contact with at Valve. I don't know. No, I wasn't forced to interact with the fridge. The fridge just happened to be where I was looking at when I got smacked behind the head. There was no, no. I think the cutscene would have played wherever I was looking. I think it was a timer thing. But anyhow, before we start the next episode, I'm gonna go ahead, do what I said. Run some long ads to try and keep the ads off for a while, and give myself a little break, grab some food and water, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. All right, be right back. Alrighty. I need to figure out some good stream snacks to leave in my office. I go out in the kitchen and
There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great
just
Bear. Someone there is
sniffing around the
very
kitchen
sick.
like a
Great Bear.
bloodhound, just
There's nothing there anymore.
starving, like I
Nonsense.
haven't eaten anything today. And
But I have to
Yeah.
get there.
I don't know what it is, but like, I just get goddamn. I guess it's because I'm kind of streaming through when I would usually eat dinner.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills.
It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. She fought like hell to try and get him out. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part.
Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life.
Like how we're watching
Just
a
lit
recap,
up.
like we didn't
Started
just
spitting
do
out
all this.
noise, but it
Can we
was all
skip it?
gibberish.
You can't even skip it.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you?
So just in case you have the memory of a goldfish and don't remember what just happened.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta mute it apparently. Jesus. It started playing the song. Again. Why? We've already watched this. We don't need the artistic trailer again. Also, why can't you skip it? That's so weird. Escape, space, mouse buttons. Because it's a copyrighted song. So I just turned desktop audio off. Like, surely they would have known that people were going to stream and record this. So would it have been such a burden to have chosen or licensed a song to not have to play this silly game? Also, it just keeps going. I don't think it's the entire song, but it's most of the song. I guess the whole spiel was made for players who had to wait for part 3 release, but no skipping is awful. Yeah. Yeah, no, so I know that a lot of the episodes, there was a lot of time in between them. Alright, it's over. I can turn desktop audio back on. I know there's a lot of time in between some of the episodes, so it makes sense to have a recap if it's been so long, but have a recap that is skippable. Oh my god, it's Astrid. Who could have seen that coming?
So, she lives.
Where am I?
And she speaks.
Sorry, pause it so I can switch tabs on my other monitor. And I guess it pauses the game.
Found you out in the snow a few days ago.
A few days?
Almost dead. You're half frozen and then feverish. Judging by those cuts, you've been dealing with more than just the bad weather.
I ran into some trouble on the other side of that tunnel.
By the looks of it, I'd say the trouble ran into you.
Where am I?
I told you. My house.
Why are people so vague and unhelpful?
Rest up and we'll talk more later.
It's not even realistic. If somebody asks you where they are, you're gonna answer like, oh, Canada, United States. Not that vague, of course. You're in such and such town.
You said we're in your house. But how did I get here?
I was out hunting. Came across you in the snow. Buried. You'd been out there for hours. Maybe even days. Nearly dead.
Thank you for finding me.
Days face down in the snow? Absolutely not. You would have been dead.
Thank the crow.
Ugh.
Crow?
Yeah, crow. Or maybe a raven. The damn bird wouldn't shut up. Led me straight to you. Almost like it was guiding me.
Also, this character doesn't... Like, it feels like she's looking just above us. Like, looking at our forehead.
You carried me here?
Maybe... Like,
Tried more
look.
like, but yeah. You're
Maybe it's just me.
Wasn't sure you'd make it, to be honest.
All I remember is the tunnel.
Her vision kind of goes up and down. Like, right now it looks above us, and then it'll switch to actually seeming like it's looking at us, like now. That's weird and unsettling.
In the woods, in the dark. You can wander for days until you get so hopelessly lost. There's just no way to get back to where you were.
I was in a small town. Milton.
Other side of the mountains, Old Town. Bad shape since the collapse. Haven't been there in ages. You must have wandered a ways for me to find you where I did.
Also, she's talking so quietly.
No.
I can barely hear her. Either of them.
Old town. Milton. It's gone. I mean, people are gone.
Whereas before the issue was that everybody was too loud.
Most of them are. It was fire and
Whoa, it's okay. You're alright now. Don't get too worked up. You nearly died out there.
Ooh woo.
That does funny things to people.
is this your kitchen?
By the time I got you here, there was no way I was carrying you upstairs.
So you set up a bed in here.
Power's out. This is the warmest room in the house. This cook stove is probably keeping us alive.
So the power's been out for a while.
Yep.
think it'll come back?
Well, we're used to the power going on and off out here in Pleasant Valley, so we're usually prepared for it. Feels like we run this farm on generators for better part of the year. Problem is, now the generators won't start, or the cars, tractor, TV's dead, radio won't work. Basically, the only thing that works is the old landline and rotary phone.
Ah, I wonder if that's who called the hunting lodge.
I guess because it's pre-electronics. The old party line from when this farm was originally put in, maybe 60, 70 years ago. I'm not exactly sure how or why it still works, but it does.
Well, that's great. Can you call for help? Find out what's going on out there?
There's nobody to call.
Nobody else lives around here?
Nobody who'd help if you asked for it.
Well, that's not very Canadian.
I was in a plane crash in the mountains. That's how I ended up in Milton. I got separated from a friend.
They were in the crash too?
Yes.
They make it out alive?
Well, there was a storm. Wolves. I got disoriented.
There's always a chance that Mackenzie was just losing it, perhaps.
Couldn't see him.
Him. So you.
But I feel like if they were gonna play that card of, uh-oh, is Mackenzie losing his grip on reality?
Wolves and
I feel like well, I mean, I guess Methuselah could also be
I'm sure he made
his
it.
imagination.
Yeah? How are you so sure?
Yeah, maybe Mackenzie is losing it.
Nothing could break that stubborn skull.
Thought you were worried about.
Yes. And there's something I need from the plane.
What is it?
Something important.
Yet more vague and unhelpful
I
answers.
need to get it back. You haven't seen a man pass through here.
She saved your life. Would it fucking
Nobody
kill
has
you
answered
to
that
just
time.
answer honestly?
But you've seen a man.
Like I said, nobody that sounds like your guy. Freezer's empty. You're gonna need energy to heal, which means we need meat. I'll be heading out early to hunt.
Okay.
You should stay here. Rest up some more.
Sounds like we won't be doing that. Did she always have a goddamn cigarette in her hands? What the fuck? Where did that come from?
And it's not safe out there, so just stay in the house.
Right.
I mean it.
I don't trust this
Stay in
person.
the house.
I like that both Astrid and Mackenzie are both still wearing their wedding rings. Even though it's a whole point of contention that they are so divorced.
Thought you were resting. Managed to bag a stag not far from the farm. This'll keep us fed for a bit.
I heard a kettle whistling.
I put it on for tea. So we can have tea and meat.
I must be starting to feel better because that actually.
So she had time
It's amazing what hunger does to the mind.
to put the kettle on, go
If you're feeling better,
bag a
you can try
deer,
entrance
and
first.
come back right as the kettle boiled. Kettle doesn't take that long to boil, even on just actual fire.
It's a long story.
Well, power's been out for I've lost track of how long. We got the cold, we got deadly blizzards, we got hungry wolves, we got some tea and meat. We aren't going anywhere. So to be honest, a bit of storytelling be a nice distraction
I do not trust this person.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Astrid Greenwood.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Astrid. Like a head colds and babies doctor?
More like lab coats and test tubes. A researcher.
Oh, okay, so not the useful.
I need to get to a town up north. Perseverance Mills. You know where that is?
I don't get out much, but yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay. Well, there's some sick people there, and they need my help. and the thing I lost in the plane crash. The thing my friend might have. I need it if I'm gonna help those people.
The thing the stubborn guy you left in the plane crash might have?
Right.
Wait, did Astrid explain
So what you're
why
saying is
she
the
just
thing
left
you
the
need
plane
is on the other
crash?
side of that collapsed tunnel in the mountains, in the place where you ran into trouble.
That's right.
Like she just abandoned Mackenzie because
You know what? You coming here to Great Bear?
I don't know if we have an answer.
Not your best plan. So the people up north, in Perseverance Mills, why are they sick?
I'm not entirely sure.
We didn't say that they were sick.
That's why I need to get there.
You must have some ideas, or why travel all this way?
I have some ideas.
Did we? I don't remember that.
No. I'm not.
Dialogue select
Everything
option
your
was
friend
sickness, but
plane
we didn't.
crash
I
has,
don't think we
everything
said
you
anything about the people there being sick.
You aren't going to tell me what it is either, are you?
Right.
Well, you are a lady with a lot of secrets.
Everybody has secrets in this game for some fucking reason.
So,
Oh.
when you came in, I heard you locking a padlock. Same thing when you went out. Am I locked in here?
It's better for you to stay indoors.
Why?
Lots of wolves out there. And it's cold. You aren't strong enough to go out there yet. Trust me, it's for your own safety.
I appreciate everything you've done to help. But I'd like to leave. I have to find my friend and get on with my work.
When you're stronger.
So, I'm trapped in here.
Like I said, it's for your own good.
So, is your husband around?
Did she mention having a husband?
It seems like more than one adult lives here. I assumed, husband.
Assumptions can be dangerous. You're a doctor, you should know that.
What the fuck? Why is she so angry?
You should just mind your own business.
Ugh.
But you just got back.
I need space. Need to think.
I'm sorry.
How is this realistic?
Stay out of my shit.
What? Dude. How are these realistic characters in any way, shape, or form? Grief.
This place.
This isn't deer. Am I supposed to try and get out? No. Oh. Wonder what happened there. Are we just wandering around their house looking for evidence that this person is indeed not good? Is that blood? That looks like just cloth, actually. Benefit of the doubt. Well, this sure seems like a family. What am I looking for? What am I supposed... How was I supposed to know to interact with the pot? Oh, no, I just interacted with the pot, but it didn't give me the pop-up screen for it? What is going on? Can I go back to bed? No. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, I was supposed to interact with this?
Maybe the barrel exploded.
You don't say. Here, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and turn the voice volume back up, since apparently everybody's quiet now. Trauma. Oh, and now we have our UI elements
Looks
back.
like Molly from a while ago.
Oh my god, she had a husband. Weird. I wonder if our game was just geeking out then. I can't believe this isn't something to interact with. If I were her, I would open it and confirm that it actually is a deer and not, you know, human. Alright, so what do we miss? Table. Wasn't there a first aid kit somewhere? Yes, but I can't search it.
Torn from something.
Oh, what else could I have missed?
Ow!
See, there's the phone ringing again.
Hello?
Thank God you answered.
Molly?
And there's actually somebody on the other end this time.
Listen up, Doctor.
Okay.
They have me surrounded. They're smart sons of bitches.
Who has you surrounded? Are you in trouble?
Not who, what? It's those damn wolves. They've cornered me in the barn. Sounds like they're trying to find a way in.
But wolves don't usually bother people.
Don't bother people. Shit, lady, haven't you been paying attention?
No, she's been unconscious.
Never mind that.
Okay, what can I do?
I need you to bring me something from the house.
Okay, but you locked me in here, remember?
Flower vase. Key to the basement's under it. Look for the gun locker. Grab the rifle rounds. Take the old revolver for protection. Might not stop a wolf, but it'll slow one down. Follow the blizzard line from the house to the barn. Get here quick and we'll figure it out. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Go straight to the gun locker. Stay out of everything else, got it?
We're gonna go into everything else.
I'm gonna need some.
Yeah, weird. So we have the UI bug again. How did I just pressed escape options and that fixed it? But apparently not this time. That, now it did? Apparently if you adjust the sound, it'll work? Oh, what a game. What a goofy game. How about a first aid kit or something?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Do we automatically equip all that? Seems like it. Do we need to treat anything? We do. Because our savior was apparently not very good at first aid. Whoa, what the fuck? Earthquake?
What?
What?
Holy shit.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
as well bring this along. For the wolves. Worse.
For the wolves. Didn't she want rifle ammo?
I'll take it.
I'm sure that there is a completely logical explanation for the frigid corpse in her basement. Surely. Oh, we did pick up the rifle rounds. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes.
There are the lines to the barn.
That barn? I like that it keeps changing colors. They really went through a lot of effort to keep it interesting. Hello. Goodbye. Not enough to put down a wolf my ass. That is not... Did she just fuck us?
Hello?
That you?
Molly?
Yeah. Look, sorry I bailed on you, but I couldn't take a chance and wait. One of those big bastards broke into the barn. And as luck would have it, I'd left my bow in here last summer, completely forgot. Anyways, took care of that son of a bitch.
Molly? I was in your basement.
Right? So?
I found the body.
Shit.
Molly, who was it?
Just... It's none of your business. I told you to stay out of my shit.
An old flyer for a town meeting of some kind. Looks like the town's not too far from here. If Mackenzie did pass through, he might have ended up there.
So are we evading a cannibal now? Seriously, what's going on with the UI element? If adjusting the audio levels, again, fixes it. Oh my. Alright. Sure.
I can use this.
Sure. That makes total sense that adjusting the volume of characters' voices would affect the UI elements. Okay. Are we gonna get jump scared by actual cannibal? Well, I kind of want to go back to the barn and find out. I mean, she's presumably there now. Why would a cannibal give us their revolver, though? I'm assuming this is all just gonna be locked now, and he's gonna say, "Go away, stay away from me." We'll see. Yeah, this door's locked. Odds that I could, Oh wow, if you shoot a gun inside, it gives you the, ringing in your ears. That's kind of cool. I saw that the basement was unlocked. But I just want to look around at all the other entryways first. Alright, let's see what happens. And we looted everything else, right? I think so. My money would be on this being locked. Or not. Was the game just not expecting us to come back this way? No way she's not in here. She had to call us. Right? She's not even here. Sleep for an hour just to warm back up. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of this. Better pack some snacks from that bag. I keep trying. I really want to. The game doesn't want me to, though. I guess there's nothing more to be done here. This area is pretty small. Well. I'm assuming that they didn't add human versus human conflict into this game. I feel like that's only for story mode that they would add PvP. Not PvP, but you know what I mean. I find that unlikely. So I feel like this might actually be explainable somehow. Though I suppose it's also possible that that lady, the farmer, is just going to be the antagonist for this episode. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't line up for that to be the case, though. Also, I kind of wish that the story mode was a bit less gun happy. We don't need to always have... Like, it kind of defeats the point of a, well, it defeats the point of survival horror to have such ample supplies. Granted, this isn't really a survival horror game. But I think you know what I mean.
Prison guard. Oh shit.
Homeboy got shivved all the way out here? To Officer Gray, have we arranged additional officers for the upcoming inmate transfer? Roads and conditions are never good on Great Bear, and this year I am hearing they are worse than usual. Let us know. Oh, let's make sure we have enough help where and when we need it. As you know, this bunch won't make it easy on us. Search the surrounding area, like where this blood trail leads. Honestly, okay, so maybe I should have mentioned this earlier, but I was kind of suspecting that she might be an escaped prisoner.
Another body.
What's up, homeboy? There's an arrow by him. I'm soaking right through this paper roll that's left of me. These cowards, like something jump up and hit me. It was wrong to follow Mouth. There's no leader. Don't trust him. Won't lead you home.
This'll come in handy.
Lots of coal. Yeah, no, I'm hoping for something a bit more interesting than what we've been given. I wonder if there's actually supposed to be... Oh, shit. There's more out over there. But we'll go to the... I was looking around the barn, or shack, whatever you want to call this, for more footprints, but I didn't see any. We'll go to town first and try and get some clothes, so we can actually weather the cold a bit better. And maybe this time I'll try and be more mindful about
Sure getting cold.
doing everything there is to do. Because now that we're Astrid, there shouldn't be anything from episode 1 and 2 that presumably make a difference in the progress of any achievements or anything. Oh, there's a fire out there. I just barely saw... Yeah, if you look to the corner. We don't have a map icon that way. I wonder if I should do that now, while I am aware of its existence.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I don't know if I've even never used the simple tools that I've picked up. I'm not sure what they're used for. Seriously? I was trying to get the headshot, but... It almost kind of looks like there's a whole building burning up there. Like, that looks pretty bright in the top left corner of the screen. We should be able to warm up in this barn, I think. It'd be cool if we could have gotten some wolf meat, though. So we could have cooked that in here, but oh well. Oh, there's a bow and arrow.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I think we already have a storm lantern, so I'll leave that. We should also have a bedroll.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Lots of stuff to burn. Oh no, we're still losing temperature in here somehow. Oh. That's fine. I can start a fire if need be.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You're not gonna die soon, Astrid. Finding some cloth would also be good. So that we can repair the clothes that we do have. We don't need that pry bar. I'll drop it off somewhere more central though. Oh, look at all that. Forest Talker collectible? People aren't ready for this kind of change. They live among nature but not with it. Inviting the machines in, well, they'll see how that goes for them down the road. It's on the road where we'll make our stand. That sounds like a reference to... something from Canadian history that I'm totally drawing a blank on. Way back when, I want to say in maybe the 80s or 90s, there was what's called the Oka Crisis, where there was a standoff between the Aboriginal people of Canada and the police, and that took place on a road. And I wonder if that's referencing that. It might not be, but that's what it draws to mind. Alright, what would be the best value of stuff to fix? Oh, we don't have a sewing kit, do we? Ah, Well, then maybe it does make more sense to just go into town. We don't have any duplicate clothing yet, do we? Not aside from this. If we go to town, we might be able to find a sewing kit. As well as just better clothes in general. Let's start a little fire. As a treat. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Let's see, do I have anything I could cook on here? No? We didn't pick up any cookable food? We still have 4 kilograms, so I might make some more water. Especially since we need to pass time to warm up anyhow. Much longer is left? 2 hours? Odds that we die sleeping in this truck. YOLO. Not dead. It is dark as shit in here, though. I thought it would be light by now, but do we have a lantern? We do. But is this one in better condition? It is. If we harvest it, do we get the oil back? Should be a door somewhere around here, no? There we go. In survival mode, there's sometimes arrows in that target. We'll just take the bridge over here in town. Those coal bins are definitely not in survival. Those would have been so useful so many times before. I would have noticed those before. I wonder when our actual cannibal friend is going to show up. There's a fire in town, so probably here soon. Would that be the best place to set up base? Probably not. It's kind of in the lower right corner, but I feel like this might be a central location of the story, so this might be where we set up shop. This town up ahead, the community center. Unless it's all hostile, angry cannibals and escaped convicts. In which case, maybe not.
Smoke. Maybe that community hall from the flyer.
Yeah, it's almost as if somebody else said that, Astrid. That seems too premature to be the community hall, though. That's on the other side of this rock.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Methuselah? Our boy? Which would then confirm that Mackenzie is not insane. Did that fire just disappear? Oh no, it's just still a bit more ahead. Oh wait, maybe it isn't down. I guess we are kind of here. I thought it looked a bit too close, but what do I know apparently?
It's so cold. Mining town. It used to be anyway.
That's a big old bonfire.
That's got to be the community hall.
Yeah, this is a party. It apparently doesn't warm us though. Oh, what disaster awaits us in here. Oh, I don't like the candles. Pleasant Valley Collectible Part 2, a collectible with details on run-ins between the Forest Talker and Pleasant Valley residents. Parnell was checking out road conditions for his next delivery and saw some of those tree speaker maniacs lurking near the highway passes in and out of the valley. He wasn't sure what they were doing, but we need to stay vigilant.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So odds that whoever is in this next room, that we start talking to them and we're like, oh yeah, no, the old lady at the barn saved us. And then somebody goes, there's been nobody in that barn for decades. She died in an accident 20 years ago. Oh shit, there's a lot of people here. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this. Everybody's here.
you come from the crash site like the others? All the cots are taken, but you can sit by the fire, warm up a bit.
Crash site? How did you know about
The crash site. Don't you remember? Another one suffering from shock, maybe.
I crashed, but days ago, far from here.
No. You crashed yesterday. In the hills. A terrible crashing sound. I even heard it over the howling blizzard. Don't you remember?
Listen, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I crashed, but not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until we can figure out where you belong.
What is this place?
This is the old community hall in Thompson's Crossing. We gathered people here when the weather started turning bad. 3, or was it 4 days ago? The houses became too cold, and it seemed better to bring everyone under one roof. Then yesterday, the crash survivors started showing up.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the town site when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell. Most of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills, whatever crashed up there, it must have been something big. Are you sure you don't remember the crash?
How long do you think this weather will last?
You're not from around here, are you? Whoever named this area Pleasant Valley had a pretty good sense of humor. We get some of the harshest weather on all of Great Bear.
But it's worse than usual?
Yes. Another storm blew through about a few weeks ago. The worst I've seen in years. Blocked the roads, in and out. I'm afraid we're stuck here until the road's clear.
Will someone come to check on the town? Clear the roads so you can get out?
I don't think so. Not anymore. We'll have to wait for nature to take its course.
But what will happen to all these people?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We're down to our last food. We can melt snow for water, but that will only get us so far. At this time of year, there's always another blizzard around the corner. Things might be different if the power hadn't gone out. The best thing we can do is try to keep these people warm and fed, and then we'll see what the Lord has in store.
Yes, the good Lord.
You seem disoriented, but you're
He
in
will
much
surely
better
fix
shape
all of
than the
this.
others. Maybe you can help us.
I'm a doctor. I can have a look at the survivors and see how to help them.
That sounds like a good place to start. Once you've had a chance to check on them, come back, and we can try to figure out what can be done for them.
Something about that dude rubs me the wrong way.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Hypothermia, no treatment required. Be a nerd. Wait, do I have the bug of... Hold on. I think I have the bug again. Oh my god. And what a weird fix to the bug. Tweak audio levels? In what world?
Let me have a look, okay?
Hypothermia, okay.
This might be serious.
Oh no. Oh Jesus. We need to find insulin? Where the fuck are we gonna find insulin in this mess of a place?
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
Well, he just needs water.
There.
God,
Should
do
be
we have to
better.
manage the needs of all of these people?
Let's see what's wrong here.
Oh, please God, no. Concussion, you're fine.
This might be serious.
Concussion, you're fine. Man, what a bad time to be diabetic. Local legend Sasquatch? No one knows how long rumors of Sasquatch activity have persisted among the valley residents, but it's common knowledge that the longer people have lived in the region, the more strange tales have emerged about figures in the woods.
I'll take it.
Search for Sasquatch. That'll be a fun side quest.
I've had a look at the survivors. Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
These were the lucky ones. You'll find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement. May God take mercy on their souls. They died from their injuries, or were found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold, and also, well, there are wolves around, you see.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I can find most of what these survivors need, but there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin, and soon. Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin. If they don't get it, they'll eventually go into shock and probably die.
Well, then we need to find some.
No shit.
And soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remain with the survivors, minister to them. But you can go and look for the medicine they need.
I will. Any suggestions you have would be very useful.
Most of the surrounding houses will be empty, but you may find some of the minor supplies you need to treat the survivors. The diabetic came in from the plane crash a day, maybe 2 days ago. So, your best chance to find their insulin will probably be to find their luggage at the crash site.
How will I know which luggage is theirs?
You'll have to search everything you find and hope for the best.
Okay. You keep an eye on everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank you for your help.
What's really
One more
unfortunate. Oh,
Yes?
Many of these survivors are in bad shape.
no shit.
From the crash, it's true. But I've seen this sort of thing before.
The fuck you have?
People need hope to survive. And if they can't have hope, they need some closure.
Mass casualty event from an airplane
People
crash?
here, many of them weren't traveling alone. They're broken-hearted, worried sick about their loved ones, feeling guilty. Why did they survive when others didn't? You can help them find some closure. But chances are searching the crash site won't be a pleasant experience.
I've seen death before.
Yes, you're a doctor, so you understand the fragility of human life. The fragility of the human spirit is more my domain. For the ones who've lost loved ones, if you can bring them some closure, that will help to start their healing process.
Yes, it's well known that the mind and body are inextricably linked.
If you encounter any artifacts, any information that would help to identify those who did not survive the crash, that information might be a salve to these poor broken souls. then perhaps they'll have a chance to face tomorrow.
I'll do what I can to find IDs, documents, anything that can help identify the people who didn't make it.
In turn, take this, my child.
Oh, I'm not religious. Please, keep it.
It's not for you. Please, humor me.
I don't understand.
At least until I can minister to those souls myself. Having you carry this rosary while you investigate the crash site, it would bring an old priest some comfort. It will be the closest thing to my being able to pray for them.
I mean, no disrespect, Father, but do you really believe this will help?
Perhaps in the end, faith is all we have.
I think we're gonna have to serve some bedside manner to someone dying and fake being religious for that person. That's what I think that's building up to. This is such a weird bug. That's what my money would be on anyways. The storage cupboard is locked. Interesting. Anyhow, what's really unfortunate about the diabetic is that even if we get them insulin, they're probably not traveling with, you know, an apocalypse is worth of insulin. That is to say that they will eventually run out of insulin, regardless. Where is the crash site? Oh, that's the fire we were seeing, probably. I wonder if we're actually on a timer. He's storing the bodies in the basement for when the food goes out. I was thinking, I knew you were going to say that. I think the only cannibal here might be you. You're very cannibalistically minded.
This'll come in handy.
Did I loot everything? No. Well, that looks like a cooking pot, but I can't take it.
Oh, lucky day.
I'll have to find a place to dump our surplus. Can't take that door out either? Suspicious. What is Buddy hiding back over there?
So, you're still alive.
So far, yeah. But there are people in town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not going to leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would like to help the crash victims, yes.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. A few days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I left you a little present.
Look, I'm not sure.
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Not you.
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
Fair point. But if you want to live, check out the trunk of that blue sedan over by the swing set.
Well, okay.
Should put a rifle in it.
Thanks, I guess.
Watch out for those wolves.
Oh, god damn it. The bug again. Ah. I haven't quite decided where I want to stash all of our stuff. Maybe in this little office would be good. Oh, we have 2 cooking pots here. I'm gonna go throw another one on its stove. I can't. For some reason. But I can do it like that. Alright, whatever. This can keep 10 kilograms of stuff. Put the fire making stuff in it, I suppose. Oh, and it's full. I'm not sure if the tinder plugs are actually more weight efficient than newspaper, but I think they're better for starting fires at least, so might as well convert them. Yeah. I don't know if I really like that room for storing stuff. Do we not have, like, a big ol' just bin somewhere, perhaps? Oh no, we totally do. Right there. There, that'll be our storage bin.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
This should be like a 50 kilogram weight capacity, yep. I don't know if we need to carry around all of these matches. We have some duplicate clothes, but we'll break them down so that we can make repairs. I'm gonna leave the bow behind for now. Man, the people moaning in the background is something. Perhaps not. Timberwolf morale. Timberwolf packs have morale indicated by the meter. Timberwolf morale can be broken by shooting or throwing things at them. Packs with broken morale will flee, but they may return once they recover.
Hey, that can't be good.
Think, Astrid, think.
Well, I mean, surely they will fuck off eventually, right? Here, let's make some clothing repairs while we wait. I don't know if I want to repair the t-shirt, because we'll probably just replace that before too long. I don't really want to waste ammo. Shooting at the Timberwolf pack. Let me poke my head back out. Seems like we might be okay. Now, blue sedan. Drunk. Yeah, you're right. I did have a lot of surplus ammo from the last episode. But better safe than sorry still, right? Well, surely it's not going to give us 2 hunting rifles, is it?
Some more help from Molly. Let's hope these work.
Alright. I really thought she was going to give us a rifle, but apparently that's too much to ask for. I'm gonna do a quick loot of the town,
This stuff will come in handy.
but I'm also kind of worried that we are on an actual timer for the diabetic. And so I don't want to spend too much time dicking about. Just enough to maybe find some warmer clothes and have a bit of a stockpile of supplies. We don't need to constantly be looting. Any more bullets on the ground? Go check this truck real quick. Oh, I've been forgetting to search visors, haven't I? Oh, we should also brew some coffee. Seems like somebody was surviving here for a bit. The people had percentages next to them? They did. It might tick down.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It would make sense for it to tick down, but I was kind of wondering if it was also maybe just the game saying how fucked up they were. But yeah, no, we might need to, well, the only person who's really in bad condition is
Nobody needs
the
this anymore.
diabetic. Everybody else is either concussed or, hypothermic. Both of those people will recover from in time on their own. Just by staying warm. So we picked up some other stuff. Replace the t-shirt with the sweater. I don't know if we really need to be looking for food. It'd be cool to have some MREs again. Then we could do just MREs and coffee. And sprint around the map. Can I kick that? Nice. Gamey whitefish? We should eat that. Oh, they're back. Imagine that. He was right behind me. Woo! Alright, let's drop off some stuff. We'll do some crafting with those newspapers. We'll break down that stuff. We can make 5 cups of coffee right now. I wonder if the normal flares do anything. Not for a Timberwolf. Alright. I'm also gonna take a quick break and go grab some water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Took a second longer to say hi to my girlfriend as she came home. What was I doing? I don't know if we need to carry the rifle and the pistol. Especially because the rifle is 4 kilograms. And we have the marine flares. Let's make sure this is filled up. Oh, it's not even close. There it is. What else could I drop off? Oh, right, clothes. T-shirt would be pretty bad. Get rid of the t-shirts.
Getting a bit thirsty.
We don't need all of these socks. I think we have the best ones equipped, yeah. Then I want to make coffee before we go as well. And maybe just a surplus of water, just to have here on hand. Running shoes would definitely be worse than boots. Shit, you're right, Majestic. I'm sorry. I should have donated them to you. I think these gloves would outpace Astrid's gloves once repaired. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know why I expected like the named characters' jackets to actually be any good, but 1.4 at 73. It takes 2 to repair this. I feel like this might be better. Or they might be similar. We'll keep Astrid's jacket for now. I wonder if I could get away with doing some night looting, or if the Timberwolves would be on my ass immediately. Let's find out. It seems like they keep spawning right around the community center for some reason. Trying to loot expediently. I mean, I don't think that they would throw a timed thing at us without it being clear that it's a timed thing, right? Because they gave us a warning of like, hey, there's still stuff to do before we left episode 2? So to me, it would make sense that they wouldn't just throw a timed quest at you. I don't know. Not a whole lot in here.
Oh, I've never been so
Whoa!
hungry in my life.
Actually, you know what? Maybe now's not a good time to loot this truck. And instead, we should go inside.
I'll take it.
I don't know if it really makes sense for me to be grabbing books when we have a whole bunch of coal we can burn, but meh. Do I hear them outside? That'd be a neat little touch. I hope that they're not... The Timberwolves aren't super aggressive about following you everywhere. That could get old quite quickly. Like, I wonder if it's just because I haven't scared them off that they keep respawning. Or even if they're spawning and maybe they're just wandering around town waiting for me.
What have we here?
Really hoping for some warmer clothes. And I feel like we're kind of nearing the edge of town, so I don't know if we're gonna
What is this?
find many more. We found lots of not so good clothes. I wonder if we'll find another flare gun here somewhere. Holy shit, an hour and a half to make these tinder plugs? We should probably hunker down somewhere for the night. Maybe just in this house even. I don't know if we necessarily need to go all the way back to the community center. It's still dark out? Sounds like there's a blizzard outside as well. Boy. Bumbling around in the dark because I can't be bothered to use a match to find our way out. Oh, I went clear the wrong way. Did I loot everything? I think I did. Please no Timberwolves. Seems quiet enough. I think the church, that car, and I think there's another house down the way, but it looks boarded up. I think we're almost done. Oh right, it's dark. The investigation into our missing artifact continues. Please contact Father Thomas directly with anything you have. Parish Council.
Something's gone missing.
Interesting. Pleasant Valley History Part 1. That's one of the long ones, I'm guessing, and I will not be reading it. Lots of books. I don't know if I need to really take the
I wonder
books.
if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, I guess we could store them in... Re-break-in and missing property. We were all saddened, all of us, to hear about the recent theft. I've spoken to the constable here, and his initial phone call inquiry suggests something to do with an old homestead near a place called Skeeter's Ridge. Do you know it? Has he not been in contact? He promised me he would look into it further, but that would mean travel to Great Bear, and, well, you know what that means these days. Do keep in touch. So many side quests and things to do. Well, if we need fuel for whatever reason, I'll just remember that all these books are in the church. Or I won't remember, and we'll figure it out another way. Either way, I think we'll be... Oh, did I loot this already? I feel like they're not gonna ignore the marine flare. Like, they might cower a little bit, but I think I'm gonna have to shoot them. Oh yeah. Get that, nerd. I don't know if wiping them out, like their morale, I don't know if that would necessarily prevent them from respawning. Certainly try it. Well, he just fucked clear way off. But the bar is still there. Oh yeah, no, I hear one. Now from which side do I hear him? Ouch. I didn't think he was just gonna lunge at me like that. I kinda just wish they would go away. I don't want to constantly be fighting wolves off for this entire area. That sounds annoying. But I feel like that's how it's gonna go. It doesn't even seem like you can really avoid them. It seems like they decide that they are interested in you and you gotta figure it out. Well, we're pretty well supplied now. I'm gonna make some coffee while we're here. Oh, I got rid of all my fuel. Whoops, hold on. This is what I use the books for.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We have 2 hours. Look at this super simultaneous coffee brewing.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't
And
seem so
there.
crazy right now.
That's all of it. Nice. Easy. Though, while we still have fire... And we can leave some water here and then we don't have to keep boiling it. Probably just leave us a liter? Especially if we're going to be carrying all of these coffees. I think these energy bars are probably the most calorie efficient or weight efficient food that we have right now. I wish you could see the calorie count for food in the screen, but oh well. Let's see, what did I want to do? Close. I like how this sometimes bugs out and doesn't actually show you the stats of the item that you're looking at. It just shows you the stat of the first item. Oh shit, did I accidentally repair that? God damn it, I did. Oh, and this is warmer than her sweater? Interesting. The fleece mittens will always be worse than the wool mittens, I think. Yeah. Climbing socks are the best we're gonna get. And those are the best wool socks that we have on. Alright. I think we should be good to go to the plane. Damn, that's way out there. Good thing we have all of our coffees. I guess we don't loot this, did we? I wonder if there's gonna be shelter on the way to the whatchamacallit plane crash. Oh, this is amply full. Maybe we don't need to loot this and just leave it for now. This old guy had struck off who knows where, but there's bound to be some gear left behind. Anyways, we're out of options.
This will come in handy.
Locate the first bunker. Local legends, the Lost Cave. A rite of passage for a few younger folk who remained in Pleasant Valley during recent years. Hunting for the cave was the only way to seek refuge from the reality of the region's extreme isolation. A way to leave without leaving. I think I'll leave most of the stuff here. I say as I take all the food items.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, there's more coffee here. I will forget that all this stuff is here for sure, but like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the accelerant just in case. And I thought there was more food. And the water. I said I wasn't gonna loot it, and here we are. Mostly looted now. Just hoarder things. Alright. I heard them. Maybe they only spawn in a certain area. I do have a chronic looting addiction. I do not and cannot deny it. Oh god, there's more houses here. It looks like only one is lootable though, so... Man, maybe I should just go ahead and drop stuff back off at the community center since I'm sure we've picked up a fair bit. Whole ass jerry can? Yeah, no. We'll we'll go back now.
I'll take it.
Especially since we also just picked up a bunch of coal. We take back another pot to the to the community center. To accompany our other, what, 4 that are on the stove? Watch as somebody dies because I took too long, because I was too busy looting.
I can use this.
Oh, how painful that would be. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and go back. Grab the rest of the stuff at the gas station as well. But then that's this whole area looted, so at least we're, you know, done here. This entire area's loot is consolidated into one Jack community center. I don't remember what I left behind. I think I ended up grabbing most of it.
This'll come in handy.
Who keeps a revolver cartridge and what was the other thing? Painkillers in a cash register. Alright, I think that's everything. And then I'm curious. Yeah, we can't look at these people again. So I don't think their condition would degrade if it wasn't going to tell us that their condition was degrading. Though that's 100% an assumption and could be wrong. I'm just gonna save time now and drop that stuff off rather than bother with breaking it down. Look at that. Look at all those pots. The center to kick me out again later. Filling my pockets with all of the stuff I've collected. I suspect that that will happen at some point, for sure. Our stash is already full as well. Here, you know what?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll put the coal, I don't know, somewhere else. How much capacity does this have? 40? Perfect. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to start a fire over it. I just grabbed these peaches to give us a little something for the road. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do the dog food yet. Alright, it does kind of seem like the best way is just going to be... Oh shit. There's more stuff up there? Alright. Just in case. Let's get up there. Hopefully we've picked up a majority of the side quests at this point. Maybe. Because it seems like there's a few things for us to do while we're out by the plane crash. And it could very well end up needing a couple of trips. We're a bit past noon. I assume we'll have to find a place to camp somewhere up there. I wish there was something I could do to make the stamina regenerate faster. Yeah, that plane crash is way out there. Is this really the fastest way? It seems like it. How much longer? That's a good question. Maybe I should have wrapped up before venturing out to the plane crash, but... Because yeah, it has been pretty long. If I can find shelter somewhere along the way, maybe right here. Although this says no entering. Mining road? Next time we put our character down for sleep is probably where I'll call it quits for the day. Don't stay up on my account. I don't think anything too interesting will happen tonight. Oh, holy shit. That's the way I needed to go. There is a bear in the way. I mean, I guess I could shoot at him to make him go away, but... Where does this lead? Oh no, wait, this is the way I was supposed to go. There's some shelter up there, but I don't think it's a interior shelter. I think that's just an exterior shelter. Just kind of thinking somewhere near, closer to the plane would be a good place to stop. That way, the next stream isn't starting with a big old trek. Just get straight into it. Oh, there's gonna be coal in there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of fire making supplies in there.
What the?
Earthquake? What was that about? Is that just synchronizing the time between, what's his name? Mackenzie and Astrid? Didn't it Mackenzie feel an earthquake at some point too, while we were out and I think grabbing the radio parts? Well, this isn't as bad of a walk as I thought it was gonna be. Here, critter. body over there. Probably just an animal body, I would guess, but... yeah, right there. And the other thing, speaking of the next stream, I was thinking about trying to do a stream on Thursday. Just to see kind of how it felt to have a long day and then go into streaming, but we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to make it home in time this Thursday. I made plans and I'd be cutting it pretty close to get back, I think. I think I see a little jack up ahead. Yeah, the goal would be around the same time as the other streams, so 4 p.m. PST. The other option would be doing a later stream, which I know you wouldn't like. Yeah, you know what? We're pretty close to the airplane crash. I think this will be the plane crash base camp. Some history. I'm not gonna read that. I'm just gonna give this place a quick once over and then probably wrap things up. But yeah, my initial idea would be for another stream at the same time, but kind of more generally with the weekday streams, I have been kind of wondering if later start time might be better. I'm not sure. The point of starting earlier was so that I actually had energy. I think starting too late, I wouldn't have as much energy and it might be a bit more boring, but starting later also means I have more time in the day to do whatever, so I'm not sure. It'll probably be at the same time, because I think having just one stream a week be at a different time would bother me. Yeah, I'll think on it a bit more. I would assume that it's unlikely that it's going to happen a stream on Thursday. But if I do decide that I want to do a stream on Thursday, I will say something at some point tomorrow, Wednesday. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. We're basically at the foot of the plane crash. And so the next stream will be right into it. Well, thanks for hanging out, Majestic, and everybody else. I hope you all have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you all either Thursday, unlikely, or Sunday as planned. And I'll make an announcement. I'll only make an announcement if I'm going to do something Thursday. If I don't say anything, then Sunday. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Talk to you later.